Clicking keys, lighting up dark nights. Viewers swarm at night in his sight. Tiny ghosts turning legend bold. Grace horse runs, never losing hold. Whispered name carried on the wire. In crowds lost but burning with fire. Short stance but heart that roars. Might be small but the spirit soars. Grace horse galloping through the streams. Hardest spy yet all the world dreams. Little giant in a sea of giants. Hidden forces, energy defiant. Hidden forces, energy defiant. Hidden forces, energy defiant. Okay, but nobody.
Rip.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard,
Liara, go. Now.
aye aye. Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm!
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, it was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control, said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life.
Yeah, not my most
The
favorite.
Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reaper's return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. If we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Something's wrong.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition. Threat to neutralize.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear. Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements heading. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
We've been spotted.
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing great, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got mech closing in on my position. Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd give a little more in my direction.
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made.
Shepard, what? Gotta hurt! I've got him!
Rerouting power.
Yeah! What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff. I've got it.
Careful. Careful. Requesting assistance.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting. At us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. You're making now.
This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Rerouting power.
Have a nice trip!
Requesting assistance. Requesting assistance.
Oh God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall. Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot! How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Hostiles detected.
Back up!
Proximity warning. Rerouting power. Requesting assistance. Power.
Get over here!
Rerouting power. Offline. Requesting assistance.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the unexpected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, the subject has suffered significant depth
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappeared, and we've got no target to go after.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town. Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle. Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Gotta hurt! That sounds like sending.
Lock heel.
On target!
Make activity. Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Got it.
Careful.
Come on over!
Damn it, lost shield.
Yeah, I gotta be wrecked.
Get over here! Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
No, but I can shoot under the desk.
Online.
Here we go!
We're offline. Allied forces.
Is that better?
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
How about now? Better?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You're
Can you hear me
pardon us
now?
for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight.
We'll fix that in a sec.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
How's that? Better?
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Oh, are those pings annoying? I'll fix that.
We've been spotted.
Fuck you too. Oh, damn. Get out of that.
Use overload armor.
Okay, cool. Son of a bitch.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Make activity. System not designed for specialized ammunition.
Ah, wrong button. Fuck.
Use overload armor.
Shepard, Prada and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
What can I say? I prefer overheating weapons. Oh, you fucker. Yes, I have died a few times.
Hurry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Tearing while the squad apart.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
No, there's more screaming in fast mode.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Understood.
Make me.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overlord, take out that shield. This will put them down. Firing now.
It's not again. And I'm not dead, thank you. God damn.
This is valuable.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No
It is
swarms.
near my mouth.
No, 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 no.
Would you like it closer?
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
That some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, That's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night. It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
I forgot about this. Whee!
We must purchase more fuel or use a mass relay, Shepard.
It has been forever since I played this.
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe launched. Probe away. Research projects Palladium
Pretty
is
much
used
heavy.
to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe launched.
Hey, you gonna be around tomorrow night?
Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
I was trying to talk to the old boy, but I think he's crashed. So you keen for some more fire team?
Launching probe.
I was half tempted to play some AVP today, but decided bugger it, I was going to give this a go.
Probe away.
You gone and seen Romulus yet?
Launching probe.
Are you planning on it, or?
Launching probe.
That's fair. I was gonna say come to the local one here, but they've closed down now.
Probe launched.
Ooh, hello.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe
Get
away.
a mission done.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I forget, is the WoW DLC come out, or is that end of the month?
Probe launched.
You said it was end of the month, wasn't it? Next week. Oh.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
But yeah, if you're keen on it, I'm keen for some more fire team. Get some bug hunting done? Absolutely. Or in the case of me, pretty much just trying to get as many assists as possible after old boy's smart gun does all the rest of the killing for us.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
I suppose it takes all the issue out of targeting, doesn't it?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
It's kind of like the smart pistol in Titanfall. It was a cool idea, but when you can headshot like 10 things on screen at once, it does kind of take the fun out of it.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Ooh.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary...
The campaign was pretty nice.
Please.
I did quite like it.
You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
Uzai Masani?
Yeah, I might actually give it a crack. I have not played it in quite a
Yeah,
while.
that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive raids even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. You should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
The one thing that could go wrong is when you make the campaign entirely only multiplayer with random map generation. Not random map generation, random mission generation. The first one was absolutely brilliant. I sunk way too much time into it. However, the one thing that sucked is 9 times out of 10 you'd never play the campaign properly in sequence because you'd always be joining at whatever point the missions were at, and it was an absolute pain in the ass. But the actual story behind the first one was brilliant. But yeah, second one, the fact that they made it a proper solo campaign, that was icing on the cake.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with
Do you own it at all?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Yeah, if you've got it, highly recommend giving it a play. It is fantastic. I mean, that's like me and my Steam library. I've got
Go
like
ahead and get set up on the
1500
Normandy.
games on there.
Right. I'll go make myself at home.
And I think I've played maybe 60 of them.
I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Hey Jay, how you going? Yeah, decided to finally get back into playing it.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Smashed out the first one a while back and decided it's about time I start the second one. Plus it's got a whole heap of DLCs I've never actually played.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Annoyed. Did you were expecting?
Kid in this place.
I'm busy.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
Power trip?
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one ruler. Don't fuck with Aria.
Feel good just relaxing after work for you. Who needs sleep? Plenty of time to sleep when you're dead. Use that time instead to game.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
I am a fan of Dragon Age and that I like the artwork behind it, but I've never actually played it. I think I may own it, or one of them. I don't actually remember, but I have wanted to give it a go.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I think the one that I may have owned is the one. I don't think it's the one with. I know it's not Origins, but definitely not that one. Oh no, it may have been Origins. Yeah, I think I own Origins somewhere.
I'm looking for Morton Souls.
Do
you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
How about yourself? Have you played any of the previous Dragon Ages?
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya. What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Yeah, remember the Skillian Blitz? Suck it, princess. Beat Origins and 2. How would you rate the stories behind them?
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there.
Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
He had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. He's lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
It was really good. We reuse the same applicant. As in, like, they just keep putting the same missions through those locations, or it was like they were reusing, like, assets and basically making them identical.
What a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Oh, really? Oh, that kind of sucks. Was the story enough to make up for it, or did it feel like pretty just... what's the word I'm looking for? Recycled? No. Tedious. Tedious is the word I'm looking for.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Ready? See how good he is. Take
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
You all just sound like Rex. I mean, yeah, if the story's good enough to get you through that, then it must have been damn good.
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
So is Origins actually the first one, or is it like a... Because I know games these days, they have titles that throw them out in chronological order. Was it pretty much just like Origins 2, Inquisition in that line? Okay, cool. That's the one I need to start kicking first.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Ultimate Edition. 40 buckaroons, eh? Throw that on the wish list and wait for a nice sale. There's Origins 2, then Inquisition. Okay, cool. Easy peasy.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
So when are you hitting up Inquisition then?
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Play through them all again before. Yeah, that's fair. I'm similar to that when it comes to any games that have a series. I'm like that with TV shows too. If a new season comes out, I want to smash all of them from start to finish until the next one comes out. That way I'm ready for it.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Howdy, Pete.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration... Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
I should do that with a show coming out after. Ah, what's the show?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Gee. Legends of Vox Machina? Oh, okay. Never watched it. How is it?
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Ooh, a bit of a queue. No! Ah, really graphic and hilarious and emotional. Okay, cool. Is that on what? Netflix? Or one of the 500 different streaming options available? Amazon Prime. Okay. On base Amazon Prime, or like something you have to pay for on top of?
That should slow him down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the blood pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
Yeah, I've got Amazon Prime, but obviously there's a few things throughout Amazon Prime where you have to pay on top of to either rent or buy.
When did the blood pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
But yeah, I might actually give that a look. Especially if it comes highly recommended.
Why are the blood pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The blood pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
That's sweet. Cool. I'll give it a flick.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave
it's
till
Garrus.
he realizes
That's
you're more
right.
than he bargained for.
Knew I was trying to work out who this guy was. Fucking Garrus. Oh jeez, I haven't watched anything of Critical Role in ages. Oh, okay, so it's based off both. Sweet, okay. Definitely sounds like my type of show. I will definitely be giving that a watch.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Want to say that again, Sniffles? Oh, you just got you just an unlucky pop. Oh, fuck yeah. Remember not to start moving straight away when I do these. Oh, son of a bitch, that locked me straight out. Not happy.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
What do you want, freelancer? I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints now!
Show you for a second. Yeah. Ooh.
Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
What's... Okay, so they're working on it now, so what's the ETA on that coming out?
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Genta, get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid,
I take it you two are acquainted?
we've crossed paths a few times. Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Genta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows, maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Good. And mate, as long as they're working on it. Especially if it's done by Titmouse. God, I love it. Avatar was brilliant.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now.
Take it you're a fan of the
quite a
last Avatar
negotiator.
series?
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Tell Jarrett he better have his mix ready to go.
Go way back in the cave. No DVDs. Oh, mate. Telling people there was a day before streaming. Oh. People look at you like you're ancient. No. I absolutely love the Avatar series. You much of a fan of the Korra series? Yeah. Polygonal, thank you.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka.
Yes, sir. Commander Shepard.
You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
What are your thoughts so far? I think I've almost finished. I think I've got one season left.
Salky.
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us the signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
I think it's fantastic.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Brilliant show.
Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Have you given the Avatar, not the live action movie that came out, because that doesn't count, does not exist, but the new Avatar series, the live action that came out?
Why are you coordinating the
thoughts?
attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
The live action. People are hating on it, really? They just don't have good taste. I think the live action series is phenomenal. Like, it's... like, the anime did brilliant in its story and whatnot, but the live action definitely depicted a much darker version, but in my opinion, I think it's brilliant. Cannot wait for the season.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Never realized how many people were actually smoking in this game when I played this.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Obviously, the story's already written,
Archangel's
so
got quite a surprise waiting for
there's
him.
not really any surprises, but
that means no more waiting for
hopefully
me.
they do it just as amazing as they did the first season.
Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her
Fantastic
again.
live action of an anime. Oh, crap, I wasn't paying attention. What did I just do?
You're working too hard.
That was a shocking development.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Incoming! I got him!
Where'd you go?
for the
Chicken dive roll. Oh, there's a bomb there. Didn't know that.
This should come in handy.
Trouble coming!
Where?
Let's go!
Sucker.
Archangel?
Pop.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
For memory, I just did the standard Shepard. It's been a couple months since I actually knocked off ME1. I don't think I made too many adjustments. Just kind of wanted to play.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp.
Oh, dude. I
Little
love him as a
target
character.
practice.
He is fantastic.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
One thing I really want to
fed
try.
up with all the bureaucratic crap
Korean
on the
chocolate.
Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own.
Him talking
This is
about
not hard
that
to fight
makes me want to give it a
criminals
go.
All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Yeah, I think I've spent most of the first game with Garrus and Tali as my companions.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
But yeah, this one might be a bit of a different playthrough for me because from the original Mass Effect games, I didn't have all the DLCs, so like I've never had Zaid, and then I know I think there's 2 other DLC characters I've never actually had before, so we'll be definitely giving them a go this game.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
We can't just sit here and wait for them to come to us.
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out if you're alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to.
Is Kasumi one of the DLC characters? It's not one that I recognize. Or
Looks
at
like
least
they
that I
know
can
their
remember.
infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Okay, cool. Never played it then.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You?
There's
You can do what you
three,
do
isn't there?
best.
There's
Just like old
Kasumi,
times, Shepard.
Zaid, and
Let's give these
Terra
bastards
Prothia?
everything.
Was the Prothean in the third one? Ah, okay, cool. So I remember there being a Prothean one, but I couldn't remember which one he was in. One of the characters I really like is Thane? What? How did you miss that shot? There's only one. Fine, I'll take it.
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
That's right. None of you have overload. No. I like Rex with Grunt. Yeah. Of the two, Rex was definitely my favourite, but Grunt was, I reckon, a well put together character. I was very happy with him. I was originally, when I first played, I was disappointed. So I was like, I want Rex back. No, very happy how he stepped up. Fuck. I forget how low the shotgun is. Ah, is it? Okay. I'll turn it down a bit more.
Heads up!
How's that better?
Taking heavy fire.
Gotta hurt! Firing an impact shot! Anyone else?
Okay, cool, cheers. It's hard to tell because all I kind of go off is the little sound bars from the Streamlabs, and it kind of just, as long as I keep it in the green, I think it's all good.
Heads up, they're deploying snipers.
Oh, that would have hurt.
Firing an impact shot! Have a nice trip!
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Ow.
Get your shield back up!
There you go, psycho.
Sit down!
But no, Rex was definitely my favourite of the two Krogan. But I was very happy with Grunt as a character. I think he was very well done.
This'll put him down! Hostile down.
Keep forgetting I'm playing this on Insanity and I could keep going gun-ho. Oh, stop it.
Come on up!
Got the defensive. Looks heavy. Let's get the weapon launcher.
Have a nice trip.
Oh, beautiful shot, Garrus.
Want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Online. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
Well, I sabotaged that.
That problem should take care of itself.
It would actually, yeah, like obviously you play with them at the beginning, but you kind of just switch them out as soon as you get all the other characters in. Remember the first game, like the first time I played through this, I used Ashley quite a bit because I was trying to romance her, but then she just became a pain in the ass to try and romance. I gave up on that.
Eclipse marks have made it into the base.
Anyone else want some?
I like
Nice coming. Yes.
Oh, it's helping me.
Firing concussive shot. Get out now. This'll put us down. I've got him!
Not that one!
I'm gonna play through the game once with both of them just to get the achievement. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I'm a sucker for gathering achievements. So I've so far 100%ed ME1 with achievements in this, and I'll be doing the same with this, hence why I've got it on Insanity. Ooh. The enemy scream or something.
Got him!
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Like 20 enemies scream. As they fall or are set on fire. Huh. Pleasant. Achievements actually get. Oh yeah. Like, I know I like the achievements for the obvious sense of achievement, but it is nice to get a little bit extra.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
I remember the good old days when you'd finish a game, you'd unlock something, then it would make you play through the entire game again on a higher difficulty to unlock something cooler, and then so on and so forth.
You're kicking ass, Shepard.
Jesus,
they
Cam,
barely
scared the
touched me.
shit out of me.
And we got Jareth in the process.
Get off.
Been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
Or games where you used to unlock cheats when you finished a game. And some of them were fantastic.
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Where he gets sniper kills. Ah, I actually didn't realize that. Where am I going? That's handy for me to know when I end up playing through it again. Changing units. Not gonna lie, I do miss the old customization system in
Field is clear.
Mass Effect 1.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Coming our way. Krogan incoming.
Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast. They're hitting me hard up here.
Gravity's one big mother, huh? Firing an impact shot.
Shields down.
Find the large shutter. And seal them.
Firing an impact shot. Down you go.
These drills are ready to get the achievement for when you compose a soldier or tech and still take fire to trailers and right, okay.
I've got him.
I did not actually know any of that.
There's a console near the shutters.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ.
I'll kill you.
Ow. You Tosspot's gonna come over here and give me a hand? No.
got no shield.
Ow.
Making another push and taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
Ah, fuck yeah. God, the shotgun is such a slow reload.
Yeah, flush. Shields.
I've got him! Oh. This'll put him down! Oh.
Find the large.
Actually, no.
Shutters and seal. Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Oh, I miss grenades.
There's a console near the shutters.
Oh, come on, you. Oh, of course you're in the bloody way, Jacob.
Yeah.
Firing
Flush
an
shield.
impact shot! Come on over! Anyone else want some? I've got him.
Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Sit down!
Sit your ass down, boy.
There's a console near the shutters.
Okay, that's what I came out last time. Ow, 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 no, 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 get away, get away!
They're making another push and taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
You're gonna die!
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on two fronts.
Cool, thank you.
Tag!
I think there are hidden ones that aren't noticeable as well, like Krogan ally stuff, so. Wow, okay. Yeah, no, dude, I knew none of these. I am gonna have to do some research on that.
No shield.
Oh, now you boys come to help.
This'll put him down!
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Yes, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Commencing shutdown.
Run, 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 run. Get out of the way, Zaid.
Jedi for me.
Shutter secured.
Yeah.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Because yeah, to be honest, I was just popping achievements for the sake of popping achievements. I did not pay any attention to the fact that you actually got bonuses out of them. Especially with these days, how it's not really a thing anymore, so you don't really pay attention to that much. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, lost shield.
Oh, that was a bomb.
Damn, more trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
Oh, do I have to come back and help you now?
I'll deal with the bridge. You close those shutters. We can't fight them in 2 places at once.
You were just complaining you wanted help. Make up your mind.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Good shot.
Get over here.
You gotta get those doors closed. I can't hold them off.
Yes, boss, I'm doing it. Hold your horses.
Incoming progress. Closing back. Oh.
Ow, ow. Nope, 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 nope.
Who's next?
Ugh, I miss overheating weapons so badly.
Close the damn doors and get up here.
Times are dark. Ready to die?
Not particularly. Where are you?
Have a nice trip. Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Indeed she is.
Commencing shutdown.
Alright, let's go help Garrus.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds!
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Have a nice trip.
Kill that Drogon!
Watch the throw. Got a charger.
Cop that, you prick. Where'd you go?
Have a nice trip.
Just through my shield.
Coming, Garrus. Die!
Firing an impact shot!
Crap. Crap, 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 crap,
Incoming.
crap. That's not the one. Piss off with you, Bionic.
my shield.
Cock that, you twat. Where you going, big fella?
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on. Look out! Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Shit, you're gonna hurt!
Shield!
Ow! Oh, god damn it, I'm not paying attention to my health.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
What do I want? You go through shields.
God! Damn!
Up that. That.
Sit down!
That.
Get over here!
Jeez. Oh, come on.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
God! Get over here! Sit down!
That.
They're rappelling down the side wall. Ground floor.
Let's go! I've lost shield.
Nice trip.
Never saw me coming. Never saw me coming. Gotcha.
I've got him.
Oh shit. I'm not paying attention to that.
Get over here! Firing an impact shot!
Suck it. Oh, you did not just tag my boy.
Garrus.
Here they come. Firing concussive shot!
Ow.
This'll put him down!
I've got him! Come on over!
That's what you get for tagging my boy.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
He bloody well is. I think so, yeah. Although a little bit of me was like, oh my god, he's dead. I was getting so mad.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
He just won't be as pretty.
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Is my
Nobody
boy?
would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
Oh god, I love Garrus. No worries, mate. See you soon.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Actually, I'll take this as a quick opportunity to do something quickly. I'll be right back. Alrighty, very well.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Welcome back, buddy. I literally just got back myself.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Yeah, he's got to go play with the big guns.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Right.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
Now, for memory, I've got to unlock side missions for each of these characters. Otherwise, they all get killed in the final mission if I don't. Oh, dude, Legion. Oh, look
You
like
may change your tune if
second
we
to
end up like
Garrus.
the original Normandy.
Legion's my boy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Oh, Legion's my group of boys.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it
Yeah,
as hard as
loyalty
I
missions,
have.
that's what I thought. And you gotta unlock those by doing all these lovely dialogues.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Do the DLC characters also have loyalty missions? I assume so, but never had them before, so... Okay, cool. Make sure I get all them done too. All the same stuff.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, or small arm.
That's all for now.
Logging.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, have I? That. Oh, hey. And the relationship between Joker and Edie, I thought was absolutely fantastic. It was brilliant.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help
She's
you
the
monitor the crew. And I
daughter or
must say,
granddaughter of the other
it's
one,
such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Or am I getting my characters mixed up?
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
I got a personal assistant.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
Does she have any, like, progression path for quests, or... Honestly, don't remember her.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Ah, okay.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated,
Typical
terrified.
for the PA to try and
But
get no
mostly
boss's
I feel
pants.
encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Let's play it cheeky.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought.
Oh,
Anything
yeah.
else you'd like to talk about?
She wants in the pants.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Can actually build the ship. Okay. Let's take our boy. Yep. A bit of a bullet magnet at the moment.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
Imagine this. And humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, human. And you.
Oh yeah, I know the feeling. Like I already just started scanning 2 planets and I'm already over it, but I know I'll keep doing it. I did prefer Mass Effect 1's version of it where you actually just got to go around in the Mako, find some random things, blow up some random shit, get your ass handed to you by a Thresher Maw that you didn't pay attention to was there. Sad.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Morton Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morton's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Oh yeah, so much easier. Push the button, scan, done. None of this having to butts about with probes and shit. And I hate it too because anytime they put a percentage thing on there, like I'll have to 100%.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Yeah, not gonna lie, this game is full of just perfect one-liners. Hey, question offhand. If I bring Garrus, does it affect him in any way bad long term? Damn, that student's sick. I'll play it safe. I don't want to get killed. We'll go. Is it? You're a biotic. Submachine gun, so you're a soldier. Yeah, we'll take it. Sorry, Garrett. I'll take you on the next one. Oh, really? Okay, no, I want to go back then. Go back. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go back. I'll bring him along.
Where did you get that fantastic new visor?
End. End is not.
Complaining is pointless, human. I told you to get lost,
I'm
Link.
human.
This thing affects every other race out there. The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in.
Skippity skip.
I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, what you really need is
You think you can fix this?
Wait, you're stopping me, but not
You don't
them?
have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians.
This mission is important. I need you to come along, even if it's dangerous.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Yeah, boy. Keep pushing in the toggle to run. 9 element 0. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I just know because, like, obviously in the end mission they can start dying off, so I was like, not 100% sure if they can potentially get killed off during the game. Howdy, boys. Last thing I want to do is kill him off straight after I've just got him back.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
We've been spotted.
Oh, gee. Cool, cool.
God.
We're protected by shields. Look him out. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, too easy, man. Go grab a bite. Hopefully you missed my death.
Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
We've got hostiles. My shields are down.
Grabbing cover!
Over the years, I've grown used to the smell of burning bodies. That's probably a bad sign.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you help me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I need to find Morden.
He has a clinic. I was afraid to go to him before.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short. But at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Ooh, I'll take those.
tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Bastards seal us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Danis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Is it hot in here, or is it just... Oh, that's not good.
God damn it.
I think we got them all.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Burned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Oh, jeez, fuck.
Hostile down.
God damn it.
Blue Suns and Orchard shooting anything that moves.
Oh no.
I see the fire!
Lost shield.
Over the years, I've...
You bad enough, you infect.
Is there anything I can do? Is there anything I can do?
Your plea, your speech. I hope you. I hope. Damn it! Damn you!
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
What do you wish to know? I don't want to die. He's up. I was afraid to go to him. The Blues. Goodbye, human.
Tried to claw his way out.
Bastard chillest in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up.
Is it hot in here, or is it just... Oh, that's not good.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out
Nice shot!
This'll put him down!
There we go!
Yeah, my shield.
Cut me up ahead. Sit down!
This should slow him down.
Just through my shield!
Time to die!
Ooh.
I'll take it.
Welcome back, mate. What you got for grub? terror.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
I found your money. Spicy chicken sangers, hey? Nice.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
As in, like, part of the story he died after the final boss?
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
Oh wow, I didn't even know that was a thing.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
My first playthrough of this, I completely fucked it up. I got right to the end game section at the collector base. I had not done, nor did I know about, any of the loyalty missions. So I went through the end mission with no loyalty missions done, and everyone was dropping like flies. So I reloaded the save just before going through the relay, went and did all the loyalty missions, and then went back through. Got through with nobody dying.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Oh, so you can totally squad wipe. Because I didn't end up going through the whole thing. I just realized when they started dropping like flies, I was like, oh, I must have done something wrong, and started Googling. But I didn't know you could completely squad wipe your entire far out.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down.
Tell you what, this
just
game
like
is
that.
very unforgiving.
Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morton's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morton's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
So I know you're a big fan of this. Are you a fan of, like Star Wars? Or even like the Knights of the Old Republic games?
Make sure you clear a good path for us. I don't want to get shot on the way to Morden's clinic.
So I need to lose everything that's done if I can get my ass killed. Let's get the high ground.
Hostile!
Firing concussive shot!
That was a short attack.
Careful!
That's a sniper rifle. Cop this, you smiley bastard. Oh, hello, you got a friend. Down you go. Oh, hello, doggy. Bad, bad, bad. Fuck you, you pyro. That's it.
This should slow him down.
Love KOTOR. Awesome. Oh, good old HK-47. Fucking loved him. Funny thing about KOTOR 1. When I first got the game, I had a rage moment and didn't play it for 6 months because I couldn't figure out what to do. Turns out I just didn't listen to the mission properly, and it was that very early on Sith mission on Taris where you gotta put on the Sith Trooper outfit. So after raging about the game, not playing it for 6 months, picked it up out of nowhere on a day I was sick from school. From then on was utterly hooked by it, to the point where I have finished the first game about 22 times.
Enemy charging!
Absolutely love it. Like, oh god. It is one of my most favourite games ever. I am very tempted to download it and have another playthrough. Oh. Piss off. Piss off, piss off, piss off. Fuck. Where did I save, huh? Oop, nope, playground.
Behind us! Take cover! I'm going in!
No, you can't carry it over. Basically, your main character that you play as in the first one, their story essentially concludes from that game. There's a little bit of a tidbit of what happens to them. But yeah, now you basically play a whole new different character in the second game. But there's definitely a few of the main companions that cameo in the second one. actually think of what other games where you can carry on the character through the... Poochie? Bad, bad. Oh dude, yeah. I've still got my original Xbox with a whole heap of, like, all my original games. A bit of a hoarder in that sense. I never traded my games in, I always kept them. So, eventually, now that I've started streaming, I would get myself a capture card and actually have some
shot ready.
retro days where I load up some of my old favourites, because my god, there are so many games I have not played in forever, and I would love to play them again. I'm happy that a lot of my faves have been getting remasters though. Yeah, same here. Picked up both the KOTOR games on Steam on a nice sale. And pretty much did the same thing. Have not actually played them since I've got them on Steam.
Firing a high impact shot. Oh.
Actually got a fair few Star Wars games on Steam that I wouldn't mind giving another whack.
Bogan incoming! No shield.
Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Why is it? Because I haven't got the ammo. Well, let's do this. Fuck off, you Krogan piece of shit. That's where I want to go. Fuck. You're kidding me, for $8.99, man. I think I paid like $40 for this. Fuck you, Krogan.
Lost you.
Fuck you. Fuck you, fortune. Prick. How did you survive?
Krogan incoming!
Oh, damn, that's rough. That happens all too often. At least there's some ammo around here. I'll get some. Damn, you guys crashed.
Firing a high impact shot.
Yeah, let me help you.
Looks like we're in Borcha territory now. The Blue Suns have lost a lot of ground. I wonder how much longer they can hold out.
Mate, all I can say, wife material. Put a ring on that finger.
first.
Did you kill someone?
Hey, what did I say?
Naughty.
We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
We need to get going.
Well, stay here for a while. Get some rest.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special
11,
cleaning
mate,
services.
congrats, 11 years. That's a hell of a trek. But you know, that's fair. Marriage isn't for everyone. I just mean that she is definitely a keeper if she's just gonna outrightly get you Emmy Legendary Edition. That is definitely a keeper right there.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
That's all of them.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
There is the old boy. Where are you hiding, Morden?
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Senescine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not have it? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Don't mind me, dog. Just gonna loot all your stuff. Then I'll come say g'day. Wish you put a tax on you for your horrible dad jokes. Right. Like, are you a dad, or do you just love the dad jokes? Oh, she's a Pokemon card collector. Damn. Oh, gotta love that cardboard crack. Ah, awesome. Yeah. All I can say is, once you become a dad, dad jokes are a rite of passage. My kids cannot stand it from me. My missus cannot stand it from me. People at work get the shits because I just lay them out one after the other, and they just walk right into them.
Professor Morden Solus?
Remember the first time I told my kids the "is your fridge running" joke?
Should be
Oh.
fine now. Now to greetings. Human. Curious. Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers. Not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Damn. Oh, that is awesome. Not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous. Like, my missus plays games, but she's not a full-on gamer. And then to have an Atari as well. Like, my very first console was a PS1. That's when I started into my gaming.
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Turian involvement surprising. Racial tension with humans. Unlikely to help a human-centric organization.
This mission reaches far beyond mere human interests, Professor. We all have to work together to take down the Collectors.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That wasn't a good noise.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
There's a lot of Final Fantasy. See, I like the look of Final Fantasy. It's not a game that I feel like I can really get into, though. You not a fan of using a controller? Ooh, a hand cannon. Where are we gonna put that? Carnifex hand cannon. Oh, 40k slip in there. Oh yeah, accurately against armor, weak against shields. Okay. Good against armor. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Howdy, gents.
Hostiles up!
Ooh, what happened? Oh no, didn't crash. Like MMOs, but it's hard to map all the keys you can control now because they're vicious. Ah, that's fair, mate. So controller by default, unfortunately, eh? So, at the end of the day, as long as you can play your games, right?
Concussive shot, red.
So like even those like gel wrist mouse pads don't help at all with your hand issues.
Concussive shot ready.
Sit down!
Ah, yeah, I get you. You're a bit of a Stardew fan as well?
Firing a high impact shot.
Block. Shield.
Wait, hand count.
Incoming!
That fucking giant lizard.
This'll put him down!
And stay down.
Who's next?
Cozy chill
Firing an
game.
impact shot!
Yeah, a mate of mine absolutely loves Stardew. He's been trying to get me to get into it lately. I've dabbled all in about like 20 minutes into it quite a while ago.
Incoming movement!
He wants me to
Enemy charging!
play co-op with him. He reckons it's friggin' fantastic.
Firing a high impact shot.
Giant. Oh, hello. Steady headshot kill. Nice. Shit. Ow.
Got no shield.
You. That.
I'll kill you.
Good mate. Oh, hello.
Firing an impact shot!
Damn, I thought you were a guest for a minute there. Oh shit.
Firing concussive shot!
To be honest, two of my mates do it. One of them kind of just got back into it, who is basically trying to do like a full year of streaming every day, and he was recommending it to me. Another mate of mine who was doing it has had a bit of a break. He's gotten back into it off and on. It's basically because I kept hounding him to stream to keep him consistent, and then he just kept saying, well, if I'm streaming, you're streaming. And then one day I just decided, fuck it, start streaming. So I'm pretty much I pretty much play games every day. Like my wind down, chill out from life kind of thing. So his point of view was, well, if you're going to be gaming anyway, why not stream? Kind of just fell into place. So overall, I've only been doing it for, I want to say 3 weeks now? 4 weeks? Nah, it hasn't been a month. Probably about 3 weeks. It's kind of new to me because I'm not used to just talking to random people. Most of my games are solo or I just play with mates. So, yeah, new experience for me. Quite enjoying it. Yeah, how about yourself? Do you stream or do you just watch?
Please, I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human mobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Enemy! No shield.
Firing an impact shot.
Oh, shit. Ow.
Fire! Impress!
Fucking took out some heat. I think it sticks. Like my other mate who took a break from it, like I think he took about a year's break from it and came back and he was still affiliate, so. You planning to get back into Twitch, or are you just gonna stick with YouTube?
Lost shield.
Look out!
Duck down a bit.
There we go.
Thanks, guys.
This should slow him down. They're moving in close.
Gonna do one. I mean, at the end of the day, if you get enjoyment out of it, it's up to you. Like, I mean, obviously a lot of people get onto Twitch as they see it as like a potential money-making option, things like that. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if Twitch becomes some form of income revenue, I definitely won't complain. But my initial goal at the moment is just kind of enjoy it, be creative. Like, I've not really chucked any money into what I'm doing at the moment. Like, any art that's part of my stream at the moment with like my logos and things, I've just kind of done myself. It's kind of reignited some of my own digital art hobby things I like to do. So, and then at the end of the day, like, kind of enjoying just making this a bit of a fun space for people to come in and chat. Like, yeah, I mean, all I can say is at the end of the day, mate, if it's one night a week and it's something you enjoy doing, then enjoy it that one night a week. Button for sprint.
No more targets. Taking heavy fire.
Try a real man's weapon.
Oh.
A real man. What are you doing holding that, you broken thing?
Firing a high impact shot.
Wanted to do a killing blow.
I think we're close. We need to inject the cure, then get the fans working again.
One thing that's definitely a new thing for me though for streaming is, I suppose, the entertainment side of things. Like, I'm normally pretty quiet when I play my game, so being somewhat entertaining enough to encourage people to want to say good day is a new thing for me.
Break fans! Everyone choke and die! Then collectors make us strong!
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague! You work for Doctor! Turn on machines, put cure in air! We kill you first! Ah!
Lovely broken English there.
Shield.
Gonna blow!
I got that freaking pyro. Out of range.
One less to worry about.
I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the room.
Profile was back on days to work. half the day. Gone. No, everyone is awake here. Yeah. Like, that's... I can definitely understand that.
The systems there.
Like, I got 3 kids, and, like, at the moment, for where I am, it's about 1:40 in the morning. Essentially, almost, like, I work full-time, parent, and then it's basically, once they're finally in bed, it's kind of my time to just chill out, so I essentially just sacrifice sleep to do this. Well, to be fair, I'd be sacrificing sleep anyway playing games, so... kind of a 2 birds, 1 stone scenario. Is there going to be any loot around here? But yeah, nah, I can definitely understand, like, with the work-life balance schedule like you've got there, it doesn't make it easy for you. One thing my other mate has that trying to get him into more consistent streaming, he's struggling a bit. He wants to, but work is all over the place, plus kids and everything else. It's the joys of adulting. I don't remember signing up to all that when I heard adulting was a cool thing.
There's the cure. Now let's get those fans turned on.
That's why those doors were locked.
I have located the fan controls. There are 2, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Lock that one. Freaking mine. You snuck around with me.
I saw that.
Oh shit.
Firing concussive shot.
That. Got that. God, you guys can take a punch. Bad, flamey, bad. Come on, Garrus, use your...
This should slow him down.
Ooh, fuck.
The first fan is on. Let's hit the second, and then we can get the hell off of Omega.
Nice of you to join us, Zahid.
Not bad.
God, I love these concussive rounds. Definitely need to
Firing a high impact.
Pretty sure I got a level up. No, I did not. You did.
This'll put...
Get ready for close combat!
Fucking Grogan. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Firing an impact shot. Hell of a shot.
This should punch through their armor. Lost shield.
Ow, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Take that.
Firing concussive shot. Fucking good at that.
Grogan incoming!
Firing an impact shot.
Taking fire. Scratch one!
This'll put him down.
Yes!
There we go. Everyone in the district will be inhaling the cure shortly.
Just say if you want, mate. Chuck your YouTube link in there. Give you a sus.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorja are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, we'll go.
We're heading
Don't
out.
do anything else.
See you on the Normandy.
Okay. Trying to do it on my phone. Cheers, mate. I will give you a follow or subscribe. Oh, PC building simulator. Hell yeah! I have not played it, but actually I'm pretty sure I own that and I'm still yet to play it.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so
No problems, mate.
human-centric.
I'm more than happy to, you know, follow and help other people out who want to, you know, get their hobbies and interests out there. More than happy.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
God, I love
This
it.
ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Just finished. Was that doing on about Thursday? Awesome. Really. Oh, I'm jealous. I want to play number 2. I'm so keen. Finally finished the first one. And I thought it was fucking amazing. And I'm so keen for the second. But that one's gonna have to wait. $90 on Steam is fucking ridiculous. But no, that's sick. I might. I kind of want to see you play it, but then I kind of want to wait to play it myself. Might just have to do with your PC building simulator to keep me going. Might actually get me in the mood to play that. I'm pretty sure I own it. Bold. Oh, I do! Yeah, that might be definitely on the list for me to play. Alrighty. I might actually have to call it there for the night, as much as I could probably go another couple hours into playing this. I have to get up and get my kids ready for school and go to work in some very small amount of hours left, 4 hours or so. We got it with the PS5. Ah, nice. Yeah, that's fair. One of those things that's just sitting there like nagging you to get on to the next game. Oh, damn, I'm so glad I played this tonight. This has been good. Cheers for popping in, mate. It's been absolute blast having a chat with you. For a moment I thought I was going to be talking to myself after a while. Oh god, I've been sitting down way too long. Cheers, mate. Enjoy. I'd say have a good night, but it's probably what day for you, so you have a good day. Oh, easy done, mate. Will you enjoy? Well, in the meantime, I will do a sneaky little raid on someone, because I'm all about that sharing. Okay, let's see how we go with this. Oops. Helps if I can spell it properly. Oh, well, apparently I can't read him. Go to one of my good old favorites then. No worries. Well, you have a good night, mate. And yeah, again, thanks for coming in. More than if you ever want to come in and have a chat again, more than happy to. You've been fantastic.
Oh, shit.